go live. All right. It's looking good. Hello, Russell. So the other stream, we did this kind of challenge, which was to get from the challenge as Peter Parker, to get from the challenge that was next to the Daily Bugle to like the nearest source of water. And that was fun, but I think it was a little too easy. So the plan for today is I am on the southern end of the island, and I want to get, you can't see it if you, even if you zoom all the way out, I want to get all the way from here as Peter Parker to the north end and jump in the water without touching the ground. But first I need to be Peter Parker. So I gotta do the classic glitch. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun just trying to do the other one. And, you know, as all real gamers know, if you make it harder and longer, that makes it more fun. That applies to pretty much everything you can think of. You see, you could do race 69 as Peter. I did see that, and I think that's really funny. I think it'd be fun if we could make like a spreadsheet of every race that Peter can do. Because there are some other races that Peter can do. There's like one that's a wall jump race that you can... It's the one that's like, it takes like 3 seconds to do. You can just do like 2 wall jumps. And if I remember correctly, Peter can do that one. I don't remember exactly how, but I think you can mega time it even. I find it nice. Very nice. Oh, this is important. I would have just wasted a bunch of time if I clicked yes. I have to, because if I hold A right now, nothing happens, but I have to like fake press this button, and when you do that, it lets you charge your jump, which lets you wall jump. I don't know why. That's just kind of how it works. But I guess we'll just get started then. I have a timer here because if I remember correctly, the in-game timer stops after 10 minutes, and I feel like this is going to take longer than that. So, I guess here we go. The start is kind of weird. I'm not, this isn't a speed run, but the timer's just there for fun. I think if I wall jump onto this wall and then maybe I can get onto that building is how I start. Okay, I don't know if this wall jump's going to be long enough. Wouldn't this suck if I just couldn't start? Did I fix this? Hang on. Full swing. Into a wall jump. Oh my god, this is... I thought I was restarting already. Somehow we're still in this. Oh, no. Okay. I found that going sideways against the wall lets you wall jump easier. It's kind of weird otherwise, I'm not sure why. Let's see, where am I? I've made it... The map's a little fucked. I've made it 2 buildings across, so we're making some good progress. Yeah. That is one thing this game could use, is costumes. Where do I go from here? I feel like I just kind of want to ping pong across those buildings. Until I'm on top of one of these buildings. Alright. Yeah, I am charging before. You can see it's fully charged at the moment. I think I'm just going to kind of glide across here. If you're really good, you can turn the corner and just go straight into a wall slide on the other end. Is there a gap there? Okay, there is. I think that's where I'm going to go for. Uh-oh. I think this might be it. Yep. Okay. Well, there's attempt 1. That was a solid attempt. I made it pretty decently far. I should get like an attempt counter going on these splits, quote unquote. How did I do this before? I kind of didn't. I kind of just cheesed it. Okay, well, let me see if I can get that going. It's just like in the layout. It's been a bit. Do I have to add a title? Title. Can I make this, like, work with my layout, please? Alright, it'll do. Yeah, that was, what, 2? Alright. Okay. Title added, or by title I mean counter. Oh. Timer doesn't matter. Okay, I think the go-to start is something like this. Oh, okay, maybe not. We're kind of going in circles here. Alright, made it work, made it work. And I think the fastest way to get across a lot of these sections is just to kind of go like this. I turn the corner here. Okay, I gotta kind of like situate myself so I know which way is north. There's no compass here. Okay, I have a plan here. Yeah, see, if you really hug it tight, you can just you can just wrap bound the corner just like that. Oh, I miscalculated, but saved. Okay, this is going pretty fast paced. You can actually get some decent movement just with wall jumps here. I'm gonna have to wall jump the gap here, which is kind of weird when there's a corner right there. No way this is possible. There is a chance that it's impossible, but I kind of just did a quick swing through, and I didn't see anything that seemed like it would make it impossible. Okay, gonna have to like do one of these to get across. Yes, this is like swingless to the extreme. This is the response to, oh, wall jumps aren't useful in anything. Well, here you go. And pole swings are mostly a desperate get out of jail free card. I don't think I'm going to be using any pulse swings unless we're already in a bad situation. I'm kind of hugging the side here. What's the play from here on? Yeah, maybe I go there. Oh, easy. I don't know why I was doubting that that would make it. Uh-oh. Alright. Can fix this. Okay. Let's do that one better this time. Injured? Go to the hospital. I feel like I've never seen a billboard ad for a hospital before, but... Yeah, pulse swings just let you clutch out when you fall, which is quite nice, but... Okay. We're just kind of circle jumping here. No. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay. Somehow. This is actually like way more fun than it should be. Okay, I want to like be sliding on that end of the wall, but it's real tough. Is there a better move? We get on top here and then go across? Uh-oh. Okay, well this could be better. I kind of have to, probably do this. Yeah, the hitbox for pole swinging is really big. I'm not sure why. Most of the time that's not a great thing, unless you're like doing a pole swing challenge or this specific thing that nobody's done before. I should be able to get on top here. And I don't really want to be there. I kind of want to be top of here if that can be possible. I don't think I can though. Almost there. Look how far I've only made it that far, which I mean it's not nowhere. I'm actually pretty close to Mary Jane's house, but this is like maybe a tenth of the way. Cool. MJ mission as Peter. I actually tried that the other day. It is, unless you can find a way to get off of the ground and do some wall jumps, as far as I'm aware, not doable. It does let you try though, unlike the pizza mission where it just forces you to be Spider-Man again. Okay, we're actually past MJ's place. Beautiful. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it up top here. Yeah, this is a really fun challenge. I kind of want to go that way, but I have to do a weird jump here to get on top of this one. Yeah, I mean, doesn't he wear something similar in the movie? I figure it's just like a, I guess maybe it's like a denim jacket. Kind of hard to tell. Either that or it's just like a blue coat. I think it's probably just supposed to be a blue coat. I think Mr. Aziz wears something really similar. I don't know why I remember that. Guess I've played this game a couple times before. There's the theater over there. We're actually making pretty good time. We're about to be in the general area of the Daily Bugle. It's kind of hard to tell because none of the LODs are loaded in because of Ghost City, but uh-oh. I'm not sure if would that have been purgatory? Would I have been trapped if I okay, there was a way out. But I didn't go that way though. Okay, I'm assuming that there's just no buildings in this area. I don't, as far as I'm aware, there's no areas that should just be completely unloaded in this situation, though. I should be able to go anywhere. I think. If this... Oh, shit. Okay, don't go that way. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought you could go anywhere. Usually that only happens if you, like, go out of bounds in a story mission or something, but I guess I'll just go around. Uh-oh. If I had to guess, that it could be really bad. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Just another aspect of the challenge. Okay, it might just be that block because it looks like I can go that way. Actually, going that way might be a bit harder. I think if I bounce diagonally there and then maybe I can get on top of that building and then go to that one. That's my plan. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. The void is just another aspect of the Peter Parker challenge that, you know, in Peter Parker's everyday life, he just has to deal with the void like we all do. Okay, what do I do from here? I think I just go there. You go. I don't want to go to Undertale. No. Okay. I think we're fine. I'm gonna keep going a bit further this way. I had to. Oh, oh. You know what I think happened is the timer only goes to 10 minutes and the challenge just fails. So I think if I click no, I should be fine. We're just not in the challenge anymore, but it's fine. That just means if I restart, it'll take a little bit longer. I forgot that that even happens. If you take over 10 minutes for a race, it just gives up on you. What do I do? Something like this? Okay, that just brought me back to where I was. Alright, well, there's the Daily Bugle. I'd say we're over a third of the way there. I might be able to get this, like, this try if it keeps going so well, but... I am in, like, one of the most dense parts of NYC here, as far as buildings go. That chunk not being loaded has me a little bit worried. I'm hoping I can just keep going around it. Can you swing us, Peter? No. I am not like what's the word? Restricting myself on anything that Peter can do. He can only walk, wall jump, and pole swing. That's pretty much it. Hey, Alex. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh, oh, rip. Okay. Well, that was pretty close. Well, I thought that this was all one connected building, and I was like, I was gonna slide a bit further out to try to get on over there, but you can just try it again. That was just the third try, so really, that for third try, that was really good. I think that this save actually spawns pretty close to that race, so resets shouldn't take that long. Unfortunately, like, any attempt that takes less than 10 minutes is, the reset is like instant. Yeah, okay, it's back there. Oh. I've forgotten how to play as Spider-Man, I only know how to play as Peter now. Nate with the cleanliness. Have I ever went to the top of the Empire State Building and jumped off? I have, although he doesn't have, like, if I remember correctly, he doesn't have enough aerial drift to actually, like, fall all the way down in one go. I could be wrong. He, like, hits one of the side branches. Oh, hey, Val. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Can Peter take damage? He definitely can. He is pretty much useless in most fights. I think he can dodge bullets and nothing, but nothing else. Like, he can't dodge his melee attacks for some reason. And, you know, he can take fall damage and everything. There's just no UI because they assume that when you're playing as Peter, you're not going to ever be in any danger, but he is but a mortal man. Okay. I love that comment, Shadow. I should put that as a quote on my channel page. More entertaining than Zoe 101. Alright. So resets do take a little bit of time. If if the attempt takes longer than 10 minutes. But until then you have some time. Oh, okay, if with some good wall jumps you can just get on top of this one and then you don't have to do the sketchy nonsense. I don't know what that means, Mello. Okay, I can probably do something like this. And then I'm in a weird spot. Maybe how do I progress from here? Oscorp building? Singing the Zoe 101. Oh, okay. I was kind of creeped out, but that makes sense. Admittedly, I have never seen Zoe 101 other than like maybe in passing on the street. Okay, we're trying for the Oscorp building here, and I do think we failed. Okay. That's fine. Thankfully, oh, well, it's kind of whatever. Timer doesn't matter. Oop. Okay, we're doing some custom stuff now. Watch this pole swing. I knew it was going on. Oh shoot, no. God damn it. I'm just glad that this hard part is right at the start so I can restart if I need to. The middle seemed pretty easy actually. There's so many big buildings and blocks. Okay. Oh, hang on, I could maybe fix this. Still alive, same one. This time I'm gonna do a better pole swing. That's what you want to see. And then probably something like this. And we just kind of go across the street. Yeah. Not touching the ground is in the rules, but in reality, I think even if I removed that rule, it wouldn't change anything, because when you touch the ground, there's not really any way to get back up. Like, you know, you can't jump or climb or do anything to get yourself into a state where you could get back up. Maybe there's somewhere in the overworld where you could, and which is why I added that rule, and also just to kind of make it more obvious what's going on. Okay, that's gonna make it. We're fine. I remember liking iCarly enough, but I feel like I was like getting a little bit, I don't know, too old maybe by the time it was out. I remember Drake and Josh more. Or I definitely watched more of that. But you know, most of the headlines surrounding that haven't been positive lately, but the show was fun, at least. How old am I? I'm somewhere around 24, roughly. 24, 25. I forget. I don't actually forget. But sometimes I have to think about it for a second. Because it's one of those things that hasn't mattered in so long to me. God, that building. Okay, well, I don't think I can progress this way. I think I'm going to have to make my way across a bit here. Because, well, maybe I can. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go. I really want it to be up there. Yeah, I mean, one of the qualities of a good kids show is that you could watch it at any age and enjoy it. So I don't see any problem with stopping to watch them. Can I make it over there? I can't. I can probably make it on top of here. If I'm quick about it, or not. Okay. All right, we're not going that way. No. Alright, back to the beginning. This is like the render distance. One game that has Spider-Man 2-esque swinging. What game is that? If I just do this fast enough, I should be able to get on. Yeah, there we go. I'll admit though, I was more of a Cartoon Network than a Nickelodeon guy. I mostly just liked Ed, Edd n Eddy. That show was so funny. Probably developed like a pretty large amount of my sense of humor today. Okay, let's try this. It worked. Yeah, I definitely watched a lot of that the old Spider-Man show. It was funny. I watched Avatar, but when I was a kid, I watched everything but the last episode. So when it, kind of reestablished its popularity recently, I actually finished it for the first time. And it's quite good. Probably better as an adult than a kid, if I'm being honest. As a kid, my attention span wasn't enough for it. I don't know. I know I'm gonna make it to the top of this. I'm going up. Oh, I went 2 up. This is fine. Okay. That worked out. Come on, get me up there. At some point, I want to start heading this way, so I think I'm going to take this opportunity to do that now. No. Okay. Here's the move. That's what I want. And then I think I just kind of go around instead of across all the way through here. I don't know if this is going to work, but I do have a plan for this. Okay. The question is, where do I go from here? No. This is a weird spot. I could try to jump and like get the perfect angle to jump off of that wall. Or I could like jump to that pole and then get my way up onto this building. I think I'm going to try that. I actually can... Okay. You can't, like, crawl across the pole as Peter, I guess. Should work. I think we're good. We're living. This is race 3. Which I only picked because it's the southernmost race that's on a building. Right, I think I can make... Uh-oh. Did not want that stumble. This is a weird spot, too. I think if I just, like, barely make it over here, should be fine. Uh-oh. Okay. This one's made it pretty far. I'm pretty happy about. I've only, this is how far it's gone. God. Okay. But the important thing is we passed. No. Sometimes when you're sliding on the building. Well, now you get to see the starting point. It's just the one on this building right here. Yeah, when you're sliding, it'll like break. You can like break the slide, and then if you release A, it doesn't wall jump sometimes. Yeah, it's just the one that's here. That looks good, the rendering. Oh, there's Governor's Island. Just nothing. Okay, I think I'm gonna try starting with this wall jump instead, and then maybe it's harder, but I feel like it's faster. Oh, well, I got one of the... You know, I bet you could do this one as Peter. I don't actually know where it goes, but I don't remember this race that well. I think I'm gonna try playing riskier at the start to just try to, like... You know, if I have to reset, that's fine, but it'll go faster. Yeah, it works. Peter Parker, pretty much everything, every trick works on every version of this game. Okay. Making it across. Oh, I was stuck in the corner. Oh. Yeah, this is fun. It's hard. It's really hard, but it's fun. I wasn't sure if I was just going to beat this in like 10 minutes, so I'm kind of glad that it's hard. I'm just going for it. Yeah, well, if you've noticed, we're in Ghost City, so there's no civilians. So, nobody's here to know the secret. Everybody's asleep, I guess. I guess I'm just going up here. Plus, I mean, you know, it's not like he's swinging or anything, so maybe they just think he's the amazing jump man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he's not really giving away that he's Spider-Man. Okay. This part's kind of weird. Well, it's weird because sometimes Ghost City has civilians, and in certain situations it doesn't. Like, it just kind of depends on how you've set it up. In what situation. Because if you clip out of bounds from, like, a story mission, I think usually there will be civilians, and certain areas will be unloaded, and others won't. How am I playing as Peter? I recommend, there's... Okay, I cannot go this way. I recommend that you look up, like, the Peter Parker glitch, I think it's usually called, or, you know, play as Peter Parker. Should be able to do it. I feel like I've never seen him do this animation. Yeah, that's the Peter Parker. He was doing, like, the Spider-Man idol animation. What was up with that? He was in his, like, hero pose. Okay. But yeah, this is like a classic glitch from this game, playing as Peter Parker. One of the most old school glitches. He looks constipated. Yeah, it looks a little bit different when you're not in the suit. What do I do? Oh, there's a little lip there. Okay, that's perfect. There's a toilet on the north side of the island. Yeah, it's called the NYC Harbor. I mean, he does say in this game that all the world is his dressing room, so why can't it be his toilet too? Oh, thank you, Crash. What a nice thing to say. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. Is there any other cat chases? What do you mean by the bugle marker remover glitch? You just mean do you mean where you clip into the bugle? 'Cause that one's used for Shocker 2. Can I sneak through here? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's like the probably the biggest thing missing from this game is unlockable outfits. But I'd rather that be the missing thing than like good gameplay. That's just, that's just aesthetics. I can live without that. Plus, I mean, look at me, I'm playing as Peter Parker right now. Make it? Yeah. We're almost to MJ's place. Yeah, and also, if you're playing on Dolphin, there's tons of texture packs that you can download and put in. I do wish that I just wish I want a gameplay mod for this game. I wanted it so bad. So many amazing games get mods. They deserve it. Don't get me wrong. I just love to see like a really cool mod, like full game mod for this or something. I think that fire escape is death. I'm not sure, but if I fall on a fire escape, I'm not sure if I can get out. Slide over there, jump to there. I think it's probably it. No! I pull swing, but I let go right away. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I think Touch Sunshine's a pretty good game, but definitely could have used a couple more months in the oven. Yeah, when you clip into the bugle to get rid of the... Yeah. There's not really any other time that it's not really useful for you can like soft lock the game by doing it in I think Chase 2 or maybe Chase 3. Yeah, I could see like Sunshine's kind of lack of polish and in some cases level design being enough to like turn you off of it. I personally still think it's one of the greats, but it's definitely like the least polished one of the greats. I just think the core is so good. But like out of what in my opinion is like the holy trio of 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey, I think it's probably the worst. Uh-oh, this is not a great spot. Oh, wait, there's a ledge there. I think I'm fine. Rip Galaxy. I mean, I don't feel comfortable putting it in with those ones just because it's not the same type of game. It's so linear. Not that it's a bad game, but I did not play the. I've never played any Wolverine game, so give me that wall jump. I really like 64, and I know it's legit because one, it wasn't like my first big Mario game, but two, I actually played DS first, and I still really like it. Not that DS is bad. I think DS is of similar quality. I think if DS has had analog control, it's probably the better game. If that makes sense. Where the fuck am I? How did I get here? This is a terrible situation. Where do I go? Probably this. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't even mind not analog movement as a concept, but for some reason it just doesn't feel great for that game. Who thought of this challenge? I guess technically me. But I feel like the concept was kind of discovered as part of a stream a couple of days ago. That's what I want. Turn the corner. Yeah. There's so many good ROM hacks for Mario 64 that are just like new content for the game. That's what I want to see for this game. Yeah, I probably would have gotten the Nintendo Switch Mario trilogy if Nintendo wasn't like didn't do that weird like we're not going to sell this after March. And I was just like okay, I would have bought it if there weren't if I didn't just smell the shenanigans going on here. Yeah, remastered doesn't even really like at this point I'm conditioned to call everything remastered just cuz like you they're calling it remastered even if it's just a port these days anyways, which I mean, you know, maybe I should do that too is kind of the point, but yeah, maybe it's time to get it now, get it used if it's true that there's a bunch of copies. Get me on there. Yeah. So I just go across. I don't know if I can make that jump though, but I guess I could go to the lip down there. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play. I think if you do it perfect, you make that. But this is fine. Just kind of slide across, and then there we go. Yeah, if they made a remaster to this and fixed like all the skips and stuff, I would be very upset. Honestly, I don't want them to change anything. I really don't. I'm not like a big fan of them changing anything with remasters unless it's like fixing crashes or like things that break the game in like casual playthroughs. What do I do here? I think if I do like a perfect jump, I can make it up to that upper lip. There we go. Okay. Rip timer. Oh yeah. It doesn't. Timer doesn't matter. Just to add like 5 minutes to that, it's fine. I think I want to cross the street here. It sure looks a lot better over there than it does here. Does this break? Okay, I should be able to make this jump. I mean, it's true that enemies can't defend themselves, but they're pretty much dead. Like, you just combo them to death. It's if you hit them once, they should go down because otherwise the combat would last forever. I only ever really played Crash 2, speaking of the Crash bundle. But that game was amazing. Maybe it's time to, like, play the others in the series. He's doing it again! He was doing the Spider-Man idol animation and not the Peter one. Wonder what causes that. Okay, I should be able to get up here. I could just keep going across, honestly. People have too high standards for games. It depends. I don't really mind if I'm playing a bad game, but I just don't want to play a boring game, if that makes sense. No, they're making a Hot Wheels game. Can you crash the cars? Because I don't really play racing games, and the main reason is they don't let you crash the cars. Like, what's the point? We're all thinking it, right? I want to crash the cars. What the fuck? Like, I don't care about racing. That's why Burnout is so cool. I kind of don't like this ledge. It's like, can I just not deal with this? I guess not. Okay. Because if you go into a corner, it's really hard to wall jump for some reason. They don't let you fling yourself off the Empire State Building? What happens? Does it just like... you get to the Empire State Building and there's just like a big red X? Without dying. Oh yeah, there's no fall damage, is there? I forgot about that. Okay. Kind of starting to approach the point I was at before, like in my best run. Which is good, because this is a good part of the city. Realistically, once I get like a bit further on, it should be easy for a while. There's just tons of buildings everywhere. Okay, it's gonna... Alright, point of no return. We're out of the challenge, which means resets will take a lot longer. I don't wanna... Can I... Hang on. Can I just, like, boom? Yeah! Oh, rip bitrate? Did it fix itself? No? Internet, I'm begging you to not do this. Dropping, like, every frame imaginable. Turning down the bitrate. Just a little bit. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, my internet freaked out for a second, but I think it's fine. Okay. Where am I now? I'm past the Daily Bugle. This is like not quite halfway there, but definitely past a third of the way there. All right. Probably just want to like jump across here. We're arguing about Crash now, I guess. Oh. Somebody want to help out this helicopter? Yeah, the bitrate just dipped for a second, so I've turned it down a little bit, but I think the whatever was causing the issue may have fixed, so I'm going to up it a little bit now. I should be able to get up here. And then I guess I go across. I'm not sure. This is uncharted territory. I haven't gotten this far. Oh, get me up there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, see you, Crash. Yeah, I think... Okay, so I think that whole chunk is unloaded and the helicopter just, like, can't move through it and has just kind of given up. I've actually never seen that before with a helicopter. Okay, let's see. Go up. This is an interesting scenario. These buildings are like all at really weird angles, so I'm not quite sure what the best way to go is. What have I been watching? I've been watching the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is the show that every person who likes anime wants you to watch. So I've finally given in. What's the move here? Probably just jump to there, right? The only thing that worries me is that that block is unloaded, so I don't want to like trap myself. But I'm still gonna go for it. Okay. There's proof that Peter can take fall damage, but that probably did like a fifth of my health, maybe. What part? I think I've just started part 2. Right there, it's unloaded. So I gotta like jump here, but I can't go too far to the right, I think, or else I'll get stuck. I don't know what any of the parts are called, so that's all I have to say about that. We're up. I've been watching it subbed. I don't know if the dub is any good. I haven't watched any of it. Okay, well that lady's being robbed, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. We've made it all the way up here. You kind of appreciate the sights more when you're Peter and you have like no movement options. Uh, Thank God I made that. I did not want to be down there. Okay, I have a question for everybody. Does that logo, the one right in the center of the screen, it kind of looks like the Phineas and Ferb logo. Am I wrong? Just a little bit? It's been years since I've seen the show, but my brain just kind of associates that. It just always thinks that's what it is. Do I want to go there? I don't think there's a better way through. You can see it? Okay, I'm not completely crazy. I should check. This kind of looks like... Okay, I wasn't sure if this was like a real wall or if it was just going to go hollow. Can I get on top of this building? Might be hard. I could... Maybe. I just do this. Yeah. Okay. I'd say we're pretty solidly halfway there now. Still can't quite see the end, even with the zoomed map all the way out, but also can't see the beginning. So that's pretty cool. This is like the only game that I know where like, you know, that's open world and you just can't see the whole map even when you zoom all the way out. What's the best way to go? I guess just keep going forward when in doubt. I took a little fall damage there, my controller vibrated. Just do like the quickest wall jump. There we go. And then just go up. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, and this kind of represents a problem. Central Park, obviously, I'm not going to be going through there, so the question is left or right. I'm kind of in the middle here, so I could go either way. Just looking at these buildings, I feel like left might be better. But it's kind of a mess. The pizza parlor area is kind of a mess in general. You're thinking right, Nate? That's east, right? Because northeast, yeah. Alright, I will trust you, Nate. Go for railroad. Yeah, worst case scenario, we died to the train. I think I should be able to make this. Or not. Shit. I wanted to wall jump to cancel that. I'm at definitely at lower health than I want to be now. I don't want to be in that fire escape. Okay. I guess I just want to like wall jump and ping pong my way up here. Perfect. Yeah, I see it. I feel like once you're past Central Park, West might be better. Just my gut says that. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, this is interesting. Look at the map here. Let me try to get... You can see all the individual tiles of water where the lakes in Central Park are. That's cool. I never even thought about that. Penis Barker, yes. Hmm. This geometry... I'm not a big fan of the geometry of this building. I might just go back and cross the street, but I don't like that building. I don't want to deal with that building. I can avoid it. So maybe we just try something like this. Uh-oh, that's not a wall. that is a slope. Okay, is this a wall? You always got to check with these buildings that have weird geometry if the thing you're about to jump onto is a real wall. Okay, we're fine. And then should be able to just go up here. This kind of turns it into almost a puzzle. Like, yeah, I need to, like, actually hit the wall jumps, but... Could start another race. I guess if you want easy mode, you could do checkpoints. Like, if you have another race, you could start from that one. But no easy mode here. Question is, what do I want to do about this? This is like a huge gap. I'm definitely not getting up on there. Yeah, I don't want checkpoints though. Because then, I mean, that would also be interesting in its own way, because then it's like you want to take the best route to get checkpoints, but I think it would make it too easy. So I'm thinking maybe I can make that gap. I'm not sure. Like if I jump and then I slide across that building, I think that's got to be the play, right? Otherwise I go to there. You play without the suit by starting a challenge and then clipping into the Daily Bugle and then restarting the challenge, and then it spawns you as Peter Parker. And he can literally, it's just literally what it says down in the corner there. He can only walk, wall jump, and pole swing. There's no swinging. There's no regular jumping. This is what happens if I try to jump. No attacks. No nothing. I think I'm gonna go for this. Worst case, I can go for a pole swing down there if it doesn't work out. Oh, I think I've done it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I respect people that play on easy mode, but yeah, I agree. For me, the best experience is on the harder difficulties usually. The challenge just makes it so much better. Although my personal preference for the most part, it really depends on the type of game. But my personal favorite is just games that don't have difficulty. So I know there's no like, oh, which is the best difficulty for me? Like what's the experience that developers want me to have, or like, you know, what's the one for my skill level? Like I know that this is the way that the game is meant to be played. Also way easier for for speedrunning. You don't have to worry about different categories for difficulty. But then there is something to be said about, like, you know, I played Resident Evil not that long ago, maybe a year and a half ago or so. And that game is really fun because it's hard, and then like you understand the game and you get to go try it on harder difficulties with more restrictions to like allow your understanding of the game to offset the harder difficulty. Oh, James, I don't know if you ever tried this, James, but when Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary came out, the internet connection on that was the worst I've ever seen. There was legitimate, if you weren't host, you just had input lag on aiming. Or like, it was like half a second of input lag just to aim your reticle. Okay. I've been talking because I'm trying to like think about which route I want to take. There we go. I want to go this way. Yeah. I mean, really every game's different. Different approaches can work. But for certain games, I'm definitely not part of the every game needs an easy difficulty crowd. Just because for certain games, it's like the player can rob themselves of a fun and challenging experience if they choose the easy way out. Which, like, I say that because I've done that for certain games. What do I do here? Oh, like heroic to legendary. I like legendary difficulty on Halo, but the exception is Halo 2. Like, goddamn, Halo 2 legendary goes too far. You die like instantly, and it's just so bad. But you know, that game was kind of like not finished, so I in some way I understand. Good game though. We made it to the train track. I'm getting pretty close. Where am I? Halfway through Central Park. There's the end. That blue dot on the very tip is the building that I need to get to. On the very northern tip. Okay, I just kind of cross over here where I could deal with it easier. I don't think I want to go on the tracks. I think if I go on the tracks, I might be stuck. Like there might not be a way to like wall jump off of anything. So I'm thinking, oh wait, does that lip go around? Kind of does. I kind of want to go there. Yeah, I also do like in most Halo games, it'll if you select heroic, it'll say like this is the way the game was meant to be played, and I appreciate that distinction. There are no difficulty settings for this game. It's just the way that it is. Okay, we're across. I wonder where that balloon is. Without an indicator, I just kind of hear a child's voice in the void yelling for its balloon. Can I get over here? I think I can get over. Yeah. Although what's interesting is if you go into the game files, you can find an INI that I haven't been able to successfully edit, but it mentions difficulty in the INI. So maybe modders could like find those difficulty settings and get them working. Just another reason why mods for this game would be amazing. Do I think I could beat the game without a minimap? Absolutely. I've done so many any percent runs. I don't even look at the minimap really unless I'm like there's something on the minimap that I want to see my exact relation to. But I am very directionally challenged, so like it's still possible for me to get lost if I'm not following the any percent route, I'd imagine. It's because I'm like the worst person that I know at directions in general. Oh, no texture mod. Oh, no HUD. Okay, I was thinking just no textures in general. We're getting there. a bit further and we'll be back Central Park. I kind of have to wrap around because you can see there that one I need to get to is kind of a little bit off to the west. So I'm going to be going kind of diagonal here for a bit. Yeah, well, what we need is uh somebody to figure out how to mod it first. Like, there's no modding tools for this game or anything, so we need like a super nerd to figure it out. I think I'm actually just gonna do this. And then this. Okay. I don't know. I guess I go there, yeah. I don't know if I can though. I might have to like do some shenanigans here. I'm just worried because of this fire escape. Like, yeah, that goes all the way down, and I don't think you can get out without as Peter Parker once you're in. Okay, I think I'm fine. One of my favorite while we're on the difficulty discussion, one of my favorite difficulty implementations ever was, I think God Hand did this, where the game is really hard, but you can make it easier by crying and groveling on the ground in game, begging the enemies to take it easy on you. So like if you give up your shame, you can make the game easier. I thought that was so funny. I think this is the run, unless this part's tough, like all these kind of clumped together ones. I'm pretty sure the game is called God Hand. It's kind of on my list of games I want to play at some point, but I haven't played it personally. I guess I just go across here. This might be a mistake, but oh no, it's maybe fine. This is a weird situation because any place I jump to is just gonna kind of send me back.
Wow, nice place you got here. Very homey, in a Manson family kind of way.
That's a line for when you enter a hideout. I did not just enter a hideout. Why did he say that? Is there a hideout here and I got close enough somehow? We are so close, though. That made it. Beautiful. Yeah, the fire escapes are scary, but just the building structure here gets a little weird. So I'm kind of worried of trapping myself or like having to double back really far. And also just like, yeah, like this is such a weird situation because I can't really make it across. I think the best way is to go this way. And then like wall jump to here and then ping pong across a little bit. Or maybe I should try to get up there. Okay, now I'm here. Yeah, and then maybe I just want to go there. Yeah, it's like I really like his walking animation compared to Spider-Man's. It's so like basic. Okay. A couple options here. Can I just... Ooh. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. It's kind of scary. I want to get there and then bounce off there to get up here. That's the plan. It worked. Okay. We are so close. It's right there. That's it. I should just be able to kind of follow these buildings this way. Yeah, I mean, it's a city open world game from this era, so makes sense that it kind of looks like GTA. No, I thought there was a building there. Oh my god, no. Ah, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Okay, that was so close. Look at this. I can walk to where we need to go. Yeah, it was I thought there was a build. I thought that was all one building. Yeah, that guy knows how I feel. But yeah, this, let's see. So all I would have needed to do is follow those buildings, you know, bounce across here and then this might have been tough actually, like trying to get onto this building. But I think you probably could have done it. And then I'm gonna do it though. I'm not done. But yeah, it's just the goal is to get to this building and then wall jump off of it into the water. Is there enough height to get into the final building? I think it should be able to do it. I will do it. We're not done. I do want to study while I'm here though, like what's the play? I think yeah, you should be able to just like get to this building, get up here, and wall jump across. They're about the same height, so I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. 100% doable. That was a good attempt. Kind of heartbreaking, but that'll make the victory all the sweeter, I think. I think I loaded the wrong save, but this is fine too. I'm just gotta swing a little bit further to get there. Yeah. Yeah, that's just Toby. You no way home, he's just wall jumping everywhere. Yeah, it seems like I want to... Well, we've determined that east is the way to go, like... after Central Park, but like... Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to try the other way, but I still think I'm gonna go the same way, pretty much. But I do agree with going west, like, right after Central Park. Gotta set up. Yeah, enjoy the swinging while it lasts. Look at how fast you can go. Did I pass it? No. This is what I mean when I say I'm directionally, like, just so bad. Like, I legit thought for a second that I was, like... I don't know, I thought I was... I don't even know where I thought I was. Just clip in. Alright. Let's do this. We've got all the experience that we need. I just need to put it all together and not fucking choke. It's hard to gain height here, but it can be done. What is a Craigasm? It is a Twitch emote. One of the best Twitch emotes, IMO. Yeah, touch ground being a trick is one of my favorite things. Like, damn, I do that trick every day. Guess you just do this. Can I gain height this way? Oh, I can. I think I just... Yeah, we just do one of these. I'm feeling like way more confident now as far as like I've kind of got some of the tricks down a little bit more. So hopefully this should take less long. I just tried to glide off that. You cannot glide as Peter Parker, unfortunately. The objective... Yeah, somebody said that before, that the objective disappeared before the race failed. I'll have to pay attention to that when we get closer to 10 minutes. I just get down there. I always end up going this way, and I feel like it's like a trap. There's no way I'm getting to the top here. Like, this is the way to go, but I always end up having to, like, go west again. I think trying to get there is probably the best move here. Yeah, Peter can collect tokens, if you can get to them. I'm gonna try to get on top here. You cannot run on walls, you can only slide on them. This would be really easy if you could run on walls. Yeah, I recommend everybody to give this a shot and see how it goes, because this is fun. All right, see you later, Shadow. Yeah, I will definitely once I finish this. Definitely getting uploaded. Is it's fun. It's a fun challenge run. You know, I've always wanted to do like challenge run type of things, but this was like the first like really good one I thought up for this game. Although I guess it's not really a challenge run since I'm not beating the game, but you know what I mean. Hey, Benny. Which way to go here? Probably cross the street first. I'm getting pretty good at these wall jumps. Like, not nearly as worried about the jumps themselves than, like, making the right ones. Although, what I'm about to do might be a little bit tricky, but I'm still gonna give it a shot. Only pulse swinging? That's like super hard mode. But it sounds kind of fun. I don't think... I have no idea if that would be doable at all. Ooh, the preemptive high YouTube. That one's rare. I do remember Nerd Cubed. I didn't watch too much Nerd Cubed. I don't know if he probably still does videos. I don't know why I'm speaking in past tense. Yeah, pole swings are hard. Just want to get on top here. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, Gokin predicting YouTube 2? If YouTube's so good, why didn't they make YouTube 2? Imagine if Peter could just wave dash. Like, Spider-Man can't wave dash, but you can just wave dash as Peter. Like, fortunately, literally nothing happens if you do the input for one. Guess I just go this way. I don't really have a choice. Okay, yeah, I think I want to cross the street here. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. What am I trying to do? Peter only. Cross the whole island. Get to the water at the end. This is hard. This is a hard jump because if you go into the corner, the wall jump can be a little bit weird. But I really need to be across. There we go. Oh, that didn't get me as much as I thought it was going to get me, but I do see a path ahead. Why don't they make Forrest Gump 2? Did Titanic 2 happen? That'd be news to me. Yeah, I guess you could if you could like stop for checkpoints on flagpoles. The problem would be getting to races on buildings, so you could get to the pole swings. Oh yeah, Titanic 2. That's right. It's real. Like every good sequel, you forget that it exists. Just kind of thinking, do I want to go for there or there? I'm going to go for here. I mean, Chain of Memories is pretty good, though. You're right. Yeah, you're right. The mission objective is just gone. I'm gonna wait for it to kick me out so it doesn't eat my jump or something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, we're past the point of no return now. What do I do here? Ugh, perfect jump. I'm so surprised that that worked. Okay, we're back here. There's that same helicopter. I guess that's just always here. No jumping from webs. Apparently you can beat this game without jumping. Somebody commented one time and was like, you should try the no jumping challenge. I just did it. So, and I guess there are certain things that you wouldn't think that count as jumps that do, like web zips, but that might be a stream one time. Yeah, I mean the helicopter, that's really just like a good landmark. Like now we know we're here. Give me just a moment. Trying to think. I guess I just kind of really want to go this way, I think, but I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna try getting up here. I think this was the right play, because then I just kind of go, I can just go right and across. I've done this jump before. I know it works. Right? This is the same jump that was like, I don't know if this is going to work, and then it worked. Yeah, okay, yeah, no problem. I don't even know I was worried. And then I should be able to just kind of go up here. What would movie theater percent even be? Just watch all the movies in the theater? A no violence challenge? I don't know how you would do that, because you got to beat the bosses. I have thought, no, 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 I soft locked. I did not realize that the unloaded chunk went this far out. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Okay, well, avoid this building. Yeah, one. Okay, okay. F. It's a good run, too. So, I have learned, once you get past the Daily Bugle, you want to go, like, left. You want to avoid that unloaded chunk like the plague. Pulse swing percent. I gotta do the easy version first before I can do the harder one. It wouldn't feel like an accomplishment if it were easy. That's all I have to say about that. Photoshop in a skateboard. He did kind of look like it. Beautiful camera. Goku should be in Smash, though. Come on. Since they're gonna put everybody but the character I would actually want in it anyways, not that it would get me to really play the game, but they might as well. Is there a way to start? Yeah. Is there a way to start a new game once you beat the game and still have your original save intact? Yeah, you just save in a different slot. Unless I'm misunderstanding the question. No. I want to almost press it. I don't want to press it. Alright, we're back on the bullshit. Yeah, I'm at the point I don't really care who they put in Smash. I I just like laughing at when they put a funny, just dumb character in, and just being like, "Ooh, that's gonna upset some people." Get out your popcorn. Okay, we're going around. Yeah, I can make this. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I only really ever play Melee, but I main Luigi. What do I do here? Okay, I always I always have an issue here, and I never remember how I get through it. I guess, can I just wall jump over? Like this? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, it's the same situation. Okay, this will be fine. There we go. Did not want that. If I remember correctly, I want to go west here, because it's kind of a nightmare trying to go forward. I just go up here. I really thought I was getting onto the building there. There we go. I don't think I've taken this path before. I think this is kind of somewhat new territory. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I want to be on this building. Well, you know, I'm not getting my wish, but it could be worse. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, that I wasn't sure if that was a slope or a wall, but I think it was kind of both. Sometimes that's a thing. Okay, this is weird. Weird situation time. But I have a plan. Okay, this wasn't the plan, but I think it'll be fine. Get me over. Hmm. I'm way far west. I did not realize. I kind of don't want to be this far west, but I guess that'll stop me from hitting the unloaded chunk. Based? On what, though? Shit. No. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hang on. I think there's a way out. Let's check this out. There's a gap here. You just fall through it. Or maybe if I can fall enough at an angle, I can get out. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Fire escapes are escapable. Beautiful. Okay, that was scary. Like a real fire escape. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think I have to go right here. And then just kind of build some height. Unless... Can I make it up there? I feel like I gotta try. Definitely can. I don't mind if chat's talking about, you know, stuff that I'm not talking about. That's... You do you. I just haven't been responding because I don't have too much to add to the conversation at the moment. But I will comment when that is the case. Okay, I think I need to go west here. Or rather, I feel like any comment that I say about Sonic is going to make some people upset. I'm gonna, you don't want the Sonic fans after you. That's all I'm gonna say. What if gamers ruled the world? Yeah, I mean, there's no what if. They just do, right? Okay. We've since learned that this is fine. I kind of want to get out of here, though. Ideally, I can just, like... No. I had a feeling it might end up there. Okay, so they're not safe. They are still very dangerous. What's my Sonic verdict? Do you actually want to know? Alright. I don't think there are any good Sonic games. That's my actual opinion. I think there are enjoyable Sonic games. You know, maybe Mania is good. I haven't played it. But I don't think any of them are, like, actually good. I'm leaving. No, no. That being said, try to stitch it up a little bit. I do like Heroes. We were just talking about that. I think Heroes is a fun game. It's goofy as hell. That might be why I like it. I mean, Mania is always the one that's brought up when I say that, so maybe it's good. But like pretty much every other Sonic game that I've played, I wasn't a huge fan of. Yeah, I don't even know if they're overrated because there are no Sonic games. There are no Sonic games. I'm a Sonic games denier. No, there are no good Sonic games. Isn't like that unpopular of an opinion in some situations. So in a way, maybe they're kind of accurately rated. I don't know, but. I think Sonic is a funny character when he's in situations he doesn't belong in. Like Sonic EXE is one of my favorite things because it's just so fucking stupid. Like why is like just the idea of putting Sonic into a horror game is so funny for some reason. I think just cuz he's like this kind of corporate cool character, just putting him in that situation. We wish I think I've discovered the next conspiracy is just there are no Sonic games. That's just the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2, is there the secret organization that wants to rid the world of Sonic games. I own like 3 Sonic games on Steam and I have no idea how they got into my Steam profile. I remember just looking and I'm like, wait, I discovered that Sonic Adventure 2 exists and that I own Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam at the same time. I was like, wait, first of all, this is a PC game, and second of all, I own it? I think I got it in like a Humble Bundle and I just didn't notice, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Hmm. And the same with Sonic Generations. Like, I didn't know that was on PC, but I own it and it's on PC, apparently. Anyways, that's my the Sonic rant. TM. I got nothing against Sonic fans. For the most part. For the most part. Wanted to hit the old Sonic. What, is Sonic a drug now? Can I take like a CC of Sonic? Injured? Visit the hospital. I think I'm just gonna kind of accept that I exist here. We're just gonna live with it. Am I really far east? Okay, I'm pretty far east. I'm gonna have to like kind of start going west once I get the chance. But I don't think that time, excuse me, I don't think that time is now. What do I do here? I guess I bounce off here and angle towards that wall, or maybe I can just, maybe things will be better if I just cross the street here, if I just go over this way. Maybe it's I think it's actually way better over here and I was just overcomplicating it. Has Sega done any other good games that are on the same platform as Sonic? I mean, there's a Sonic game on like every platform, so probably. I want to be up, but I don't want to be up on the other side. I want to be up on this side. Sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes if you're like, if you're holding straight on, Peter doesn't want to go into the wall slide. I have no idea why that happens. For some reason, it's way better to be doing a wall slide at an angle. I've heard that Yakuza is good. I feel like I would probably like Yakuza a lot. It seems like exactly the type of dumb bullshit game that I would enjoy. I do have that game that's like Yakuza if it was Fist of the North Star. I haven't played it though. I have not messed around with that save state, but I definitely will be very soon, Nate. I'm pretty excited. This part is always really whack, but I think I've figured it out. I think you just kind of have to accept that you're going to fall a little bit here. And then you just go. You just go. Nate is a mod, so he gets a wrench. I guess is how YouTube decided it works. Nate's a mod, but he also works on my, you know, he fixes my car. He's my mechanic. That's what the wrench is for. Yeah, I hit Nate with a wrench and he kept it. He's just like, oh, sweet, free wrench. Also, I have a concussion. Do we go up? Okay, not as up as I want it to be, I'm gonna admit. But I think I can make this work. I've been here before. What even are these? Are these like air conditioners? They don't appear to be working. The fans are still. Guess I just go across here. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this gap. That's pretty large. I have an idea though. Maybe it's winter. Maybe. Okay. Shit. Okay, maybe I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I want to go this way. Guess it depends on how tall this building is. Oh, that works. Just angle it. Cool. We're past MJ's house. It's pretty warm over here, but it's been cooler lately. Probably like 90 degrees out. Oh, but by this time of night, it's probably like 75 or 80. But it's just been a hot summer. I think like everywhere. Because, you know, I just started mashing the jump button there. Okay, we're up, we're up. Oh, 70-ish is like ideal. Yeah, I'm speaking in Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure the degrees that I listed would kill you in Celsius. I could be wrong. I'm just like a lava creature. Oh, shit. I thought that was closer than it was. Okay. That almost went bad in a couple ways, but I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay, where am I now? At some point, I, like, need to go west. I don't know if this is that point. They could cross the street and try to get over there, but that seems... I'm actually gonna see if maybe if I just go hard east, I can get around the unloaded chunk. Yeah, I feel like deadpan... Here's the thing, I'm not this deadpan. Like, if you're having a conversation and, you know, if you and me are having a conversation with our voices, I am not this deadpan. But I think deadpan comedy is, like, one of the forms that works best if it's just you. Like, it's hard to have an animated conversation with somebody, so, like, using that to make the comedy of the stream is kind of my go-to as far as streaming goes. Okay, well, I guess we're going left. I just hope that I don't get stuck here. Okay. This is a little scary for sure. I almost want to go back, but that building layout sucks. Okay, this is actually quite bad. I'm gonna go back. It would actually be way easier if this chunk weren't unloaded. Okay, do I want to go there? I think I do. What's funny is if you don't do the thing where you kind of touch the change icon at the Daily Bugle but miss it, you can't wall jump. Because you can't charge your jump. You can pole swing though, but you can't jump out of the pole off of a pole. You're just stuck on it once you're stopped swinging. Sly, hey legend. sugar. Is Nate trying to sell me Coke again? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Okay. This is fine. Just noticed you can always see the Central Park. Yeah, the water areas seem to, like, always be loaded in. You can see them here. I guess water is just always coded to be loaded in. Like, at all times, you can see it. So I just noticed you can see the moon there. Oh, you know what? I bet that is. It's daytime. But the floor texture here isn't loaded, it's just see-through, so you can see the moon in the ground. The moon down all the way down there. I bet that's what's happening there. Never thought about that. Okay, I'm going like way west now. Mm-mm. Yeah, I do remember that, Nate. My brain just like didn't do the processing required to realize that for some reason. Now that I actually, you know, used my brain for 2 seconds, it all makes sense. The glitched out map. Yeah, it's like a creepypasta. It's like, I bought this copy of Spider-Man 2 and the map didn't load in. I could see all the way to the moon at the bottom. And Sonic was there for some reason. And his eyes were so bloody. Okay, I think I want to... Yeah, I want to do this. Personalized Spider-Man 2. See what I mean? Sonic as a... Sonic is just so funny putting him into situations he just doesn't belong. Okay, I don't know why I did that, because I wanted to be down here. I could have just fallen. Yeah, you just buy... You don't buy Spider-Man 2, you just buy Peter Parker, the video game. Is there a way that isn't... I don't like wall jumping when I don't have a lot of space to slide, because that leads to you falling a lot of the time. Okay, it's the exact same thing over here. Ness fell through the Spider-Man 2 map in Ghost City and it turned into Undertale. Okay, this is fine. Get me up there. Okay. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Alright. I almost fell in that valley. It would have been fine if I did, but I like saw flashbacks from when I failed at the end. Hmm. Did I just fall down here? Okay. It always gets real. Like, it's not a real attempt until you get past the 10-minute mark and you have to, you have, like, no more easy continues. Hmm. Okay. He's just on the train track. I feel like he would just get hit and then we'd have another train glitch on our hands. Is that chunk unloaded? Yeah, I have to get a little bit closer to find out. I feel like it was. Oh, I've been here. Okay, I just have to remember. Okay, well, I tried to wall jump. It's fine. Just have to remember to not go too far. This one's fine, but the one after this, I'm going to have to find, like, another way out. Actually, look around just a little bit. I think I have to go there. I have to do those wall jumps. Could Peter make it in his own apartment? I don't see why he wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't. It would probably be way easier than what I'm trying to do. Maybe that can be the next challenge. Get Peter into his own apartment. God, but these buildings are so big. Okay. See, I just have to be really careful not to go too far right. Or I could just fall. You know what? I'm fine with this too. Because I can just do like one of these. Can we see the balloon? Back there. It'd be really cool if I don't even know what happens if you grab a balloon as Peter, or if you can. I'm trying to get there. I don't know if this is gonna make it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is kind of like a really bad spot, actually. I kind of want to go back. I don't know if I can, though. I did not realize how bad of a spot this is. I think I have to try to go back. Yeah, there's like no other way. No. Okay. This part's really hard. I almost... Okay, I think next time what I'm going to try to do is just keep going west here. Because this place is cursed. But if I were like over here, it's like buildings aplenty. And these chunks are all loaded in, so there's no worries. I think I would have been able to go back, but I just... It was a hard jump. I'm not surprised that I fucked it up. Yeah, okay, so next plan is just go west early. Yeah, you could use the dolphin code. You know, if you were like a cheater or something. This isn't a speedrun category, it's just a fun challenge. It would be a hard category to speedrun. It's a little too goofy. It would have to be like a misc category if it were, but... Yeah, that is true, Giga. Oh, wait. Never mind. I have to actually do the glitch first. I have seen Toby one's ending. Oh, that reminded me, when I was like really young, I was looking up cheat codes for Toby 1. And there was this one that it said you had to like beat the game, and when it did, the way that it described it was so funny. It was like you beat Green Goblin, and then it was like, once you beat Green Goblin, you'll have to watch a stupid movie. Watch the stupid movie, and just like there was just so much hostility about the ending cutscene to that game. Like, Why are you mad?
No one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
I don't think the ending was that bad. It's only a game. Why are you mad? Although I do like that that cutscene is like it like reversed what the Green Goblin said. Instead of saying don't tell Harry, he says tell Harry I'm sorry. I wonder if that was like they got an earlier version of the script where he said that, or if they just like weren't told really. Can I make it up here? Not quite. Maybe from here. Oh yeah, I could definitely make that. Yeah, I actually have a folder on my computer that's just screenshots of dumb cheats, quote unquote, for this game, and I'm kind of stockpiling them for a stream where we just like try all of the dumb things that are like, you know, go to the northern edge of the Statue of Liberty and jump it 25 times with 100% completion, and you can play as Mario, you know, whatever. Yeah, I did find the one that said that you could play as Kermit the Frog, which is hilarious. Just like, how did they come up with that? Like, I understand playing as Doc Ock, but where did they get Kermit the Frog? They gonna do something crazy here? Especially, it makes sense that people thought you could play as Doc Ock because Toby 1 lets you play as Green Goblin. Yeah, I do remember rumors about the lizard. I haven't been able to find like a how to play as the lizard cheat code that I could screenshot, but I'm sure it's a matter of time. Shit, that was a really good jump, but it didn't get me anywhere. Kermit caused 9/11 in the Muppet universe. I just believe you. I don't know why. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I feel like he has it in him. I mean, I see why Lizard was gonna be in this game, but he's cut content. Like there was a whole sewer level. You know, maybe it's fine that the sewer level was cut. To be honest, I mean, if any game could have a good sewer level, I guess it's this one. But this is a texture misalignment. I can't go in there. We're up. There's also, like, that's why there's a Calypso boss fight in the arena, because you were going to fight Kraven and Calypso, but they finished the Calypso fight. So, they put her in the arena because they didn't have a level for her. And I know that you were going to fight Kraven because there's a Kraven boss icon in the game's files that I found. Fun fact. Am I stuck? No, I should be able to get across. Okay, I can just go there. Okay. They, texture misalignment is kind of being a little fucky. Yeah, there are in the arena fights. There are lizards. That is true. They finished the AI, but they didn't have any sounds for them, I guess. So they just make random thug grunts when you hit them. I'm going really far west. This might end up like kind of fucking me, but I guess we'll find out together. I'm actually gonna kind of dip a little bit this way. They just moved it all to Toby 3, I guess. Okay, we're over. Tried doing a similar challenge. I am indeed live. What's up, Strudel? Can I get up there? Okay, well that's fine. Verifying all races. Did you submit one? Let me check. Just make sure I got the notification. I do check speedrun.com every day. I do not see any notifications for that on speedrun.com. Did you submit one? I will be soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will definitely be on that. Looking forward to it. There's a chance, you know, I might not be able to do it, you know, same day, but within a couple days of submitting, should be able to get to it. Just because they're long to watch. Am I stuck? Hang on. Okay, I should be able to go this way. Well, I do tend to watch it in 2x speed. What's the challenge? You just you're Peter and you got to get to from the south edge of the island to the north edge. That's pretty much it. The goal is to jump into the water at the end. Guess I'll go this way. Okay, I'm still pretty far west. I want to stay west. Yeah, we're trying to unlock Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I go through here, or is this a texture thing? It is a texture thing. Gotcha. Thank you, Xbox 360. Am I doing a specific race? Yeah, I start at race 3 because that's the one you can warp to using the glitch, and that's the one that's on basically the southernmost point of the island. You up there? Like 4 games I want to speedrun. Relatable. Textures. Oh my god. Normally don't bother me at all, but they're kind of messing with me. Okay. Gotta be honest, Nate, I kind of just assumed that you would be a god in RTA right away if you tried. Nate died in real life to pizza percent. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Strudel. Have a good sleep. Where do I go? I guess I gotta get up there so I can get over there. You at License-a-thon? Oh, while you're here, Strudel, if you are still here, do you know is License-a-thon like restreaming again from it, or are we streaming straight to them from OBS? Yeah, I think even with the texture misalignment thing, 360 is still the best way to play. Or, you know, regular Xbox if you can deal with the controller. Well, I do commentary alone. Yeah, I would be fine with somebody commentating if they knew what they were doing, like Spidey balls or something. No idea. I hope that they don't stream this time. I thought since they included a stream key in the first one that they weren't, but then they said they got rid of that. I guess I should probably just ask. What do I do? I guess maybe I can get up there. Oh, it's so close. That's got to be doable. No, yeah, you need a disc because it's an original Xbox game. Am I up? Oh, I'm up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do commentary, just me. Yeah, pretty much everybody is in agreement that it would be nice to have this game on like Steam or something. License-a-thon is a speedrunning marathon that does like licensed games, and me and Strudel and Nate are all gonna be in it in the Toby block on August 1st. So you should watch it. August 1st, right? I guess there's the marathon. I should probably check to see when my run is. Uh hmm. We're kind of in uncharted territory here. Guess I just go across here. I didn't quite mean to be this far west, but I guess if it works. I'm just worried that this building is gonna be like a brick wall. I'm pretty close to the pizza place, huh? Alright, see you, Billy. Have a good night. Okay, I might be able to gain height with that enough to get over. I'm not sure. Alternatively, maybe this building will work. Are you commentating yours, Nate? Oh, is that what Strudel was asking? Am I dumb? You need music? Oh, there's music playing right now. You're in luck. These like line up perfect. I feel like this can work, but it's risky. Just like that. Okay, okay. Maybe this might work. Has like a small chance if I do it perfect. And then just like, oh fuck, the god damn it, Tony Hawk. I did any percent at the last license-a-thon, so I kind of just wanted to mix it up, which is why I did pizza. I submitted pizza percent. If I wanted to be like marathon safe, I probably shouldn't have chosen it, but you know, I guess pizza percent's not that unsafe. You can just restart a mission if you fail it. Oh, I made it. Okay, now let's see if this was all worth it, or if this is a dead end. Yeah, fortunately I have chat to keep me occupied. Otherwise I definitely would be listening to music while doing this. Or like a podcast or something. Okay, we're making our way downtown. Yeah, I think License-a-thon has a good gimmick and has a lot of potential as a marathon. Walking fast. Yep. I don't remember any of the other lyrics, but okay, well, these buildings have been pretty nice so far. But we're not even at the pizza parlor yet. Do I want to go left or right here? Or maybe I want to go up. Cool. Yeah, this is pretty much just the Peter glitch taken to its logical extreme. Yeah, I guess I just go forward here. I think that's kind of uncommon, Giga. I personally prefer like medium length. I don't like it when it's too short, and I don't like it when it's too long. I think a category that's anywhere from like 20 minutes to an hour is pretty nice for me. But it all depends. You definitely can still splat as Peter Parker. If you enter your apartment when there isn't a story mission, I'm pretty sure that you need to jump out of the apartment, so I think you'll soft lock there. You'll just be stuck. Like I both times that I've tried to do all races recently, I actually it kind of stressed me out. And I think it was just because it was so long and there's like so much to remember. Also, just like a lot of menus, if that makes sense. Still a really fun category though, because it's this game and this game is sick. Get me up. I kind of try that again. I think I can, if it's perfect, I can make it. Yep. That's game sense. Or just like, you know, being able to judge distance correctly. You've stolen balloons as Peter Parker, so it's possible. I was wondering about that earlier. West Side is working out for me. I want to go up here. Here we go. It makes shorter categories easier, filling in the big ones first. Yeah, it makes sense. I think any experience is going to do you good for every category in this game. Just kind of learning how the movement works is going to help, and no matter what you're doing. Okay. We're getting into like a little bit more of a scary part for sure here. I think I want to go this way. Question is if I can make it up there. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, I did not think that was gonna work. Got more speedruns. Alright, Legend. Have a good one. I'm looking forward to Sorry, hang on. Okay. Yeah, have a good one. I still need to play Hollow Knight. I was considering maybe playing it on stream. I don't know if my computer could handle it. I know that sounds whack, but like, this thing sucks. No, that was not a sprint jump. It was a wall jump. Unless I was just like totally not paying attention. Yeah, sounds like RPG speedruns. Bet I can make this. Yeah. You are not invincible as Peter. You're actually way more vulnerable because you can't dodge any attacks that aren't bullets. You take fall damage just the same, with less ways to cancel it. Also, you don't have a health bar, so you have no idea how much health you have unless you go to the shop. Or, you know, like pay attention. Okay. Initial, okay. Definitely can't make it up there, but can make it over here. My jump? Okay, I'm fine. This is fine. I'm way far. I'm already halfway through Central Park. I'm actually getting pretty close. Okay. Hollow Knight might be a hard one. Maybe. Regardless, I do need to play it for sure because it seems like it would be just my thing. I love Metroid likes. I like, you know, that kind of dark type of atmosphere, and it just seems cool. All my friends vouch for it. Probably a good game. Okay, I'm going to do something that might seem a little crazy at first, you know, if your brain isn't enormous. Okay, that was not the plan, but we're alive. I wanted to get up here, yeah, but now we're here, so... Okay, I think I know what to do. This is fine. I'm just gonna kind of use these buildings like stairs and make my way up. They like threatened to eat my jump there and I got so scared. Okay, let's try that again, but actually do it. We're over. Yeah, that's the hard thing about doing like casual playthroughs is you never know if it's gonna be a good stream game until like an hour in, and then it's like, well, shit. Okay, I think I don't like being this low to the ground, so let's get some height. Not that there's much you can do in this area of the map. The buildings just kind of aren't that big, but which was why we went east side before, but at the same time, once I'm over, it's less distance to the final building from here than east side, so watch out for fire escapes, very true. I'm watching out for fire escapes. Gotta double check. Look before you leap. Don't jump into any alleys at the last second. This is definitely the second best run so far. Is that the college up ahead? There, it is around here. Hopefully that doesn't pose that big of an issue. Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of accounts for there being like a lot of reasons to watch a stream, because sometimes you're just there to see the game. You know, maybe you don't even really care about the streamer like at all. You're just like kind of want to check out the game. And then there's, you know, ones that you go to like kind of learn about the game and like, oh, that's a cool thing you can do in this game. Or, you know, this is an interesting challenge run or something. And then sometimes you don't give a shit about the game and you're just there to, you know, see the streamer. Which I think is like every streamer's, like, that's what every streamer wants to be, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, they want you to be there for them. But, you know, you take what you can get. This, yep, okay. That's what I wanted. I did not want that to be a solid wall. Here's where it gets like a little sketchy, I think. Just, I'm getting so close and I'm kind of scared. This is like what it feels like to be on a good run, but like I'm like less sure of myself, if that makes sense. If I weren't streaming, nobody would be here. I mean, you're not wrong. But also thank you. Yeah. That's the thing. That's you gotta like spread yourself out because I love this game. I can't stream it forever, you know, and I don't mean like that to say that I'm gonna quit eventually, but I just mean that I can't. This can't be like the only game that I ever play. I mean, I do that too. I think at least I think I do, Giga. I think I tend to start with yeah. Am I in a really bad spot? Hang on. What can I do here? I can go there, but then that just sucks. You're just nowhere over there. I could risk. I think I have to go this way and then like loop and hope that there's a path through there. I'm really close. Okay. First we do this. Then I don't. Okay, here's the thing. A good jump will get me up there. A bad one will end me in the fire escape, which is bad. Could try to go that way. But then I have to go back, and that's a scary jump too. Yeah. Thing is, there's not really any poles here. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. We're good. I don't know if... Okay, that's solid. Cool, cool, cool. Now this is a really weird jump too because there's not like a great angle. I think I gotta go for there. And just be ready in case it's not enough. You can come to a full stop on a pole swing. Yeah, you can do it. And you can jump off after. Okay. Okay. Palms are sweaty. Because if this doesn't work, I kind of have to like go all the way back. I think I can get up here. It might take a bit. Okay, I kind of wanted to get the jump there, but whatever. Shit. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but we lived. Oh yeah, I could imagine that's hard if like your brand is associated with just that game. Ah. Okay, I'm thinking maybe a not fully charged jump, like an 80% charged jump will let me get right in that corner. If I can get the wall jump first try. Okay, we're up. I'd like to... Yeah, I don't know why I want to be here. It just feels safe. Feels like home. Okay. I think... This is a little weird for sure. Guess I'll just drop here. So close. Definitely closer than last time. And I think I just want to try to get up top here. Okay. It's hard trying to like... I want like the perfect angle for a good wall jump, but you can cause that to happen. Alright. I will take this. Yeah, this is definitely the last boss. Okay, so I want to... I'm there. I want to be, like, there. I should be able to see it. Maybe not. It might just be, like, just out of the loading zone. I was hoping that I would have more room to mess around with here, but I guess I can probably just try to get there. That was not the plan, but it's fine. Okay. Alright. Wave cheating and fun canceling, yes. I think I can do it. That's the building right there. I just fuck, okay. Get over there. Okay. Yeah, I just here it is. Here we go. Just need to make this one and then one more after that. Be extra careful that you don't touch the ground. This is the last building. I think I'm gonna do it. There's the water. Alright. Boom. Oh, I'm going for the buoy. Oh. Oh, I've done it. Yes. The Peter Parker Challenge, sub 35.
Can't believe I got washed all the way over here.
That was really fun.
Great.
It took like 3 hours. I felt like I was here for like an hour and a half.
Feeling like a little New York water. I need to be more careful.
Oh my god.
I need to be more careful. Swimming definitely does.
Well, goddamn.
Feeling like a little New York water.
It's a delicious swig of ocean water.
Nothing better than a soaking wet. Great. Nothing better than.
Yep, there is no. As far as I'm aware, maybe you can wall jump out of it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't let you drift until you're already in the air, and then it's too late. So you're just kind of stuck here. Yeah, what a perfect ending. Yeah, that is how it ends. Because Peter can't climb, so what are you gonna do? It makes him climb in the cutscene, and then he remembers that he can't.
I need to be more careful. Swimming definitely does. Feeling like a little New York water.
The real scuba skip. True.
Feeling like a little New York water. Feeling like a little New York water.
That's some good stuff. I should probably. Alright, that's enough, Peter. That's enough. Yeah, you can pause to get out and load a save. If you want to save your progress, you could even save and then load, but... Yeah, I love that it's the dive animation as well. Oh. Look how fast you go when you can actually swing. It takes like, what, like 2 minutes to swing across the whole island normally? But that took 35. Ah. Buy slingshot jump as a reward. Alright, this one time Peter goes home. I got some time. We could try Peter Goes Home. We were talking about it. You think I was taking control? How long would a task be for this? I don't know, Nate. How long would a task be? I wonder. Yes. Like, just bossing Nate around, like, make this task, come on, Nate. Alright, I've bought Slingshot Jump. It is a fun ability. You guys are... No, I didn't mean it, no. Rip Pizza Task 2. Nate just canceled it out of spite. He's keeping it locked up in the vault. Can you glide? I mean, like, I don't see why you couldn't glide out of Slingshot Jump, right? Glide out of, like, anything. Try to get a glide. There you go. That was a little glide. Around 10 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if it was even shorter, because a lot of that was like, at least half of that was me being like, what's the best way to go here? How do I do this? And like preparing for the jump. You cut that out, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 7 or 8 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Oh, that's a very good ground. Slingshot Jump is just whack. It's just so weird. It's like the only upgrade that isn't always useful. That isn't just like a straight upgrade. It's like a side grade. Alright, well, for Peter Goes Home, I first got to remember where Peter's house is. I remember correctly, it's kind of by MJ's house. It's like down this road, right? Am I crazy? Okay, I know there's a challenge on top of the building. Is it that there? Wait, did I pass it? Okay, I did. It's over there. Yeah, it's right over here. So the goal will be to get here and get inside of the apartment, which is gonna be scary because you're gonna have to like do a wall jump like that, and then like. Okay, let me change the text to reflect that. Peter goes home. Peter only start at southern end of island. Make it in Peter's apartment. And then we just do like one of these. And we do one of the... Oh, that's the game. Why does Control Z not work on OBS? Oh, the game's over. Okay, I didn't realize the game was over the layout. There we go, good enough. I just wanted to move the timer up. There we go. Alright, let's do the glitch. We're going for round 2. I don't know how long this is going to take. Hopefully less than 3 hours. Oh, very good climb, Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling along stream. I've just been really liking streaming lately, to be honest. It's been a lot of fun. So, I feel like a long stream is in order. Did I pass it? No. I wasn't paying attention where I was. Yeah, this is like a very chill stream too, like no speed runs, only dumb challenge. I'm gonna turn on my fan, because it's getting pretty warm in here, thanks to my space heater of an Xbox. Hopefully that's not like super loud. If it is, I guess I can turn it off, but... Alright, so I'm actually going to save these splits as heater challenge, and then I'm going to close them. And then I don't know why it closed the layout when I did that too, but I guess I will re-add the title. That's not it. Oh, it's below. I don't want it to be below. One moment. Beautiful. Oh. And now it's not being detected by the color key. Fixed. You can actually pause 1 frame after you press the interact button and you'll still get the abilities. Yeah. I guess if you don't want to, if you really don't want to interact. Wait, hang on. I'm actually gonna, I will BRB. Give me like 2 minutes, if that. And then we'll do it. All right, back. My day is good. Thank you for asking. Way better than yesterday, which mostly sucked. I played tennis yesterday, and that was fun, but other than that, it kind of sucked. Alright, so because I need to go, like, over there, I think I need to go west, like, as soon as possible. Okay, I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't happen. Homecoming percent. Can't do that. That game, or that movie doesn't have a game. I was gonna say that game doesn't have a movie, but it's, best song. I like the main theme, or I don't know what it's called, but the one that plays in the game's opening, and like sometimes plays when you're just kind of wandering around. And of course, can't forget the DMCA-tastic Distillers cover of the Spider-Man song. Bastards. Ballad in the... Yeah, it is called that. Although I think it had... Ballad in City has like... There's like a bunch of different versions of it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's just like a long song that they cut up into a bunch of pieces or what, but... I think this game has a good soundtrack, but it doesn't quite have the level of bop that Toby 1 soundtrack had, unfortunately. Like, it's good. It's definitely good for the type of free roam gameplay, but like, Toby 1 main theme just straight up slaps. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Russell. There's even one that I didn't understand. I forget what the text was, but it was like the name of one of their albums, and I was like, what does it mean for so long? And then I realized it was just the name of their album. Like Coral something. Like, I don't remember. Just another reason to skip the credits in this game, besides them just being kind of long. Although you can scroll through them fast if you want to. Oral Fang, yeah, that was it. Okay, I just want to go up. Oh, see what I mean? Like sometimes it just if you're not at an angle, it just like drops the wall slide, and then you can't wall jump. There we go. We have gone up. Still a long way to go. I guess I go this way. I think going up was kind of a waste because I'm just going to end up down here anyways. Okay, going through with that slide was an amazing decision. I'm so glad to be here. Maybe not here exactly, but I really like the Doc Ock final theme too. That's a good one. Especially the first few notes, so good. And it's always perfect for for the level of anxiety that I feel when I'm on a good run at the end. We're making it through. Might be too far west, actually. I might not want to be this far west. I don't know if this is a real hole. It is not. It is not at all. Okay, well, I'll just continue this way and try to kind of level myself out. Oh, we're alive. No. Oh, I cannot believe that that snapped. Okay. Alright, alright. Here's the plan. I want to be on this side. And then we reevaluate our life choices that led us to being here. Come on. Okay, we're back. I don't know if I would call it a save yet. We're still working on that part. Okay, so that wall is like, I'm actually further down on the pole here, so I should be able to make it further into the wall, which should increase our chances of this actually working. Oh my god. This is the best save ever. I'm a fucking legend. And humble too. That was definitely the best save of the night. I had a couple good ones towards the beginning, but I was more careful towards the end, so I never got in a situation like that. But that should have died like 4 times there. Okay, I really don't want to be this far west. So what can I do about it? Opening race of cars. It's been so long. Okay. So when I was in middle school, you know, they had the kids, you know, they did the talk with the kids where you learn about like what genitals are and everything. And they separated the boys and the girls for this talk and put them in the gymnasium. And for the boys' side, they talked to us about dicks and vaginas, and then they just had us watch Cars for like an hour. It wasn't even the whole movie. They stopped like 3/4 of the way through while the third act was going on. During like the down period, and I'm like, bro. So I've never finished Cars. That was my only experience watching Cars. Like, why Cars? Couldn't you at least like put on Shrek or something? It says next trick touch ground, and the whole goal of the stream is to not touch the ground. Very true. Oh, Nick, I was watching like I don't remember what I was watching. It was some random like really old Spider-Man 2 video from like 12 years ago. And I saw one of your comments on there. You're an OG. Just thought I'd bring it up. Like the super OG Spider-Man 2 guy. But yeah, that was my only experience with Cars. I don't know anything else about it. I know there's 3 movies. People really didn't like 2. And I don't know anything about the 3rd one other than I guess like they kill Cars Man at the start. Yeah. I think the video was legit just called like Spider-Man 2 swinging. I don't even remember why I was watching it. I guess I just wanted to see what a Spider-Man 2 video from like 12 years ago would look like. Okay, where am I? I'm getting pretty close. It's definitely not going to take as long as the other one. Chow. About gliding, you found a comment. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a classic video and is like, it's pretty crazy that that video is so old because I didn't even know what that was until like probably 2017, and I wasn't trying to do it until like 2018, and we didn't find snapback gliding until like this year. Well, and when I say we, I mean Nate just kind of offhanded commented. I think he assumed that I knew what it was and how to do it. Point of no return. I should be really close, right? Where was it? Is this it right here? No. Okay, this might be the part where my being bad at directions is like really bad for me. Is it that one? I think it might be that one. Or is that too far up? Is it this one? Did I pass it? I feel like I'm really close. Hang on. If it's that one, I should be able to see it if I go over here. Yeah, I usually kind of rely on the mini map and like being able to see the actual map, but there are 2 races right next to each other near it. Okay, so it's not this one then. Oh, I know where it is. It's okay. It's down this road. I'm almost positive because I remember taking this road to get to that race from the one on top of the apartment in all races. To my east. This one? It's not that close. Surely. It's not west of MJ's house? It is though, right? I feel like it's this one. Maybe I'm crazy. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, it really is. There's MJ's village right, or MJ village. Yes, MJ's house right there. I mean, it is kind of north because if you look at the compass, like north is like kind of at an angle, so that would make it northwest. What is that? What is that structure? It's like an outline. Open the game somewhere else and check. I will be alright. Okay. We have a good vantage point from here. MJ Village. Sometimes referred to as... Yeah, that's it right there. Sometimes referred to it as Soho. It's definitely... Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we have arrived. We just need to get in. Oh, there's the sun. There's the sun over there. Hello. Just chilling under the map. That's fun. Good old Ghost City. Alright, so here's the deal. Is those awnings are kind of a death trap, because I'm pretty sure if I land in one and it's not the one that's Peter's apartment, I'm just kind of fucked. Like, I can't get out. So I kind of have like one chance to do this, I think. Yeah, death buckets for sure. I'm just gonna try to slide in. Gonna slide in. Okay, that was so close. One more try. Oh, we're in. Whoa, first try, baby. Oh, time to check your recording machine. Check your phone. Your voicemail. That was so close. I missed it and I thought it was over. Now let's see if we can escape. You can get on the bed, so maybe we can wall jump off of the side here to get out.
What am I going to do?
I get up here. Sometimes you plant seeds for trees you never sit under. I read a comment online saying that that's a reference to like cut content, like the sewer level, because apparently that picture is like of a lizard or something. I'm not sure. It doesn't really look like one to me. I can't really get closer to it. I don't really know what that is. There's just like this JPEG. I saw that there's a JPEG of Mary Jane and then like an actual picture of what I'm pretty sure are, I think that's James Franco and Kirsten, uh, like the actual actors from the film in real life. Then there's just like this fucking PS2 model next to it. Meet Professor Matthews. I thought it was Dr. Connors. I guess you have multiple professors. So yeah, you are kind of stuck here. It's free country, not rent-free country. I don't think I can get out, because you don't really fall here. You just kind of step down. I don't think it's a big enough fall to, like, actually count as a fall. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of step down. So I don't think I could wall jump. Maybe I can get on here. Oh! It's a start. I don't think there's anything I can do from here, though. Can I get up here? Yeah, I think I'm stuck until I pay rent. It's ironic. You'd think that this would be Peter's most comfortable place, but really it's like a prison. Just step on you're gonna get your bed sheets dirty. You know how many walls you just jumped off of? 3,000 euro points for rent. Guess it's not that bad. I can earn that in an hour. God damn. I thought that was gonna take longer, I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were gonna be here for like another half hour. I think some people are robbing the neighbors right now. Yeah, I that's there's that is definitely what that purple dot is. They're robbing the neighbors. I can't do anything about it. Pizza run. I don't think I want to do any like runs today. But I could do a quick tutorial. Could do the next tutorial. I just have to pull up my notes. Also, I think the breathing animation is like causing him to move. That's really weird. It's a deep shit, Russell. Let the cat on, Giga. It's easy. Who's this? Who is this person? I think that's like these two are like game devs. These made the game. Let's get these splits out of here.
Don't hurt me.
18-hour wall clip. Just to clip into Peter's apartment wall. I do think there might be a clip here. I forget where, but there's like a spot. Maybe it's here. And like I think here, if you climb, you can like get in that corner and almost get out of bounds. I'm gonna be surprised if there's a way out. What are we doing today with Peter? Oh, I just finished both the Peter challenges, which is to get him to dumb places where he doesn't belong. And now I'm gonna end off the stream with a tutorial. Do race 69 as Peter. Alright, you know what? Sure. I'll do that before the tutorial. Peter can deliver pizza. Or no, he can't. Never mind. You can do the MJ missions. That's what it was. You can't deliver pizza as Peter. That's like specifically the thing you can't do with him. I'm still not sure if it's possible to finish the first Mary Jane date as Peter. If you can find a way to get a wall jump going, it's definitely possible. I just don't know how you would do that. Yeah, there's not quite enough time to walk to the first date. It's surprisingly close, but... What does this billboard say? I feel like I've passed by it so many times. Hurt? Go to the hospital. Just imagine seeing this in real life. Are you in pain? Go to the hospital. Just, what a billboard. Shutterbug as Peter. I mean, can't really clip into the bugle when the mission starts as the bugle. It kind of accounts for that, unfortunately. Wait, why am I at the pizza parlor? We're doing... You guys got me thinking about pizza. You almost tricked me. Injured? That's good. You should be. Alright, real quick. Just gotta do the glitch. Imagine a billboard that just said hungry, then eat food. I mean, that's pretty much every fast food billboard on a highway. You deserve it. Fuck you. Oh, that didn't work. It's been a while since I missed that. Guess my angle was just bad. I don't want to actually touch the icon. My favorite billboard is Chad versus Chad at the arena. It just refuses to give any context. It's just like, you want to know what Chad versus Chad is? Come on down. Well, I think I might... You know what we could do for the rest of the stream is we could try to scout out races that we think Peter could do. Okay, just gotta... I think I'm gonna do it. The time's 30. Yep, there's one. Okay, so there's one. We know that race 69. We already knew that because Nate said it, but I have another candidate that I'm pretty sure Peter can do. Task got 17.2. I don't think I'm going to beat that. What matters is we passed. Can Peter play arcade games? I mean, I assume so. I actually don't know what happens if you go to the arcade as Peter. I feel like I've done it before, I just don't remember what happened. This one's on a building. Is this one something Peter could do? It's hard. I'm just gonna assume that anything hard or more hard or insane is just not gonna work out. Does it actually put him into the arcade games as Peter? That's surprising. I don't think I've done that then. I feel like I would have remembered doing that. That's whack. But he can dodge bullets, so you should be able to do that one. Okay, so not this one, although maybe Task could do this one. No, this is the one that goes all the way around. I mean, guess no. But this one right here. Because it's literally just wall jump off that. And then land and wall jump. And then land like on the other side. So I'm thinking maybe you could just do something like this. Yeah, that would work. What's the... And I want to check the actual time without completing it. What's the best time? 30 seconds. Oh, Peter can totally do this one. They give you 30 seconds to do a wall jump? That's whack. Full run following the strategy guide? That's not going to work because I've never been able to find like an actual print, like not actual print, like a PDF online. There's no like online strategy guide for it. But I do have the actual physical one. I actually got this like a couple years ago. I did not have it as a kid. We should get like an actual scan of it up there. How much for it? I got it. I actually, my mom was like, "What do you want for for your birthday or something like that?" And I was like, "The Spider-Man 2 strategy guide, please." So I actually didn't buy it, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that expensive. I think it was like 20, like 15 or 20 bucks. It does have a map. Oh, I found, okay, I was looking through random like old sites for this game and I found like a GameFly map that I'd never seen online. I'll have to like post that somewhere. It like showed all the secret locations and stuff. I'm assuming somebody's seen it before, but I'm mostly used to seeing like the homemade guide maps. But this one looked like it was like actually ripped from the game, sort of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a map in this. Hang on. It's in full color. It's actually, the reason why I say that, it's so colorful. It's like super saturated. Yeah, there's like, I don't know if you can see, but there's, oh shit. Ah, this is like the worst webcam ever, so I don't know if blowing it up would help, but there is a map. Yeah, I think you can still find those strategy guides online. Is scanning the book copyright infringement? I would guess objectively speaking, yes, but I can't imagine that they would care. Alright, let's do this as Peter. Oh, my game is kind of a far to the left. There we go. Okay, that's close. That's the right idea. Is it Brady Games? Oh, it is Brady Games. Shit. Okay. This might take a few tries to like get a good one. But I'm positive it's doable. Okay. Maybe we can just do this. Oh yeah. That's 2. I don't think you can do the mega time though, unless there's something crazy that I don't know about. So which one was that? This is race 114. I'm actually gonna like go into Notepad here. So 69 and 114 are both doable. Thinking maybe we can make like a Google Docs spreadsheet or something, and then have like a living document of which races Peter can do. Let's see, are there any other one? What other ones could he maybe do? A crazy idea is those ones that are just like go around the island. Like they give you like 3 minutes to go around the island. They give you a lot of time to do it, so but I feel like that would be up to task to try to figure out. I don't think I could do that. How much time does this one give you? 21? Oh, no way. I was thinking maybe if they give you like a minute, it might be doable, but... Oh, hello, George. We're just doing some... We just finished up some Peter Parker challenges. Now we're trying to see what races Peter could maybe do all by himself. Pretty much anything on the ground is a no-go. I'd have to imagine. Let's see. I bet that one over there is maybe doable. I guess it depends on how much time it gives you. I think task practices a lot. No, I think it's all natural talent. Because you know, maybe you can't. How'd you get the wall jump started? You know, it's all about the natural talent, really. Hard work doesn't really matter in speedrunning. You'd have to like go over here and then like just pretend I'm Peter. You do like this and then this and then this. And then you could start wall jumping up. I don't know if that would waste too much time because it doesn't just end after the last wall jump. It like makes you go over here and then you have to wall jump on that over there. It might be a bit too much. Because then you would have to do this. That one's a maybe, I think. I don't know if I want to go for it just because I think it's going to be really hard and I don't even... like, how would you even get this last wall jump? Like, let's just do a little trial run. I forgot that you could start a race while splatted. He's just dead on the ground. Then you'd have to like walk over here and then do something like this. Oh. Then you could just keep doing this. You'd have to do another. Yeah, there's no. Hey, could you like do this? Maybe if you can walk off and wall jump here, if it counts. It's too high up. Wall jump off the roof entrance? What do you mean? What categories do I run? Every category. That might work, actually, if you could just, like... I kind of want to go for this, and I feel like it's going to take a bunch of tries to get. At the start of the race. Okay, I will take a look in a second. Okay, that's actually doable, though. If you have really good drifting in the air, you could, like, just... boom. Boom. The problem is the angle is so tight. But maybe if we can get like a faster start. Oh, this little guy. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Bruce, I have completed every challenge in this game like 20 times. Knock it off. Where would I be without you? I would be a lonely nerd. I would be the only nerd this game has. And I'm like not even that good of a nerd. I'm like only half nerd. I don't want to actually change. I'm only good at finding 5-second time saves in any percent. Alright, let's give it a shot. I think this is possible. I don't know if it's like gonna be something I can do, but yeah, that seems to work. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not it? I thought that was the last one. Okay, I take it back. This shit's impossible. I would have gotten it there if that was the last one, but it makes you do that one too. That's too much. That's kind of sad. Maybe Task could do it. I don't know. Oh, and then you have to go. Oh, this is brutal. What do they think? I'm Spider-Man or something? I'm giving up on that for now. I'm gonna write that one off as a maybe. I wish I remembered which number it was, though, so I could put it in my notepad. Now you take fall damage, you just don't have a HUD to see it. You gotta believe. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Give me like a minute.
Get a job. Please stop. Someone help. Don't hurt me. No, stay back. Someone help.
Back? Imagine how horrible Spider-Man 2 PvP. It would just be like you just run away until somebody gets fucking clipped by like a spinning kick or an uppercut, and then you just get comboed from 0 to death. Like, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Now that I think about it. It's just you. It's basically just like. Oh, but imagine if you could like web them. Like if you press web, I don't know how this would work, but like you press web and the other person has like gets like a prompt to dodge. And if they don't, they just get webbed up and you can yank them and then combo them to death. That sounds fun. Alright, let's look for some good candidates here. Shrek Super Slam. God, I remember Shrek boards. Good times. Almost as good as Shaq boards. I don't remember which one race 50 is. This one, I mean, it's medium. Let's see. Get oh, no, I can't. Okay, never never mind. I can't quite do that as Peter. How much time does it give you? 45. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna let me write that one down in my notepad as a no. Race 15 is the hardest one in the game. Sounds about right. No. 55. Medium challenge. Go to space in 5 seconds. Yeah. Where's... Oh, it's next to the Chad versus Chad poster, of course. This one's hard, so I'm gonna assume no. Let's just see, like, because you could kind of start it here by, you know, like let's say that I actually hit that wall jump. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's a no because it's hard. And most of the hard ones are like actually hard to beat as Spider-Man already. That seems to be like a common thought, though, George. I've had a few people ask whether you can take damage as Peter. I can see why you would think no, but I guess he's just similarly programmed to Spider-Man. A minute and a half for this one, maybe doable. Let's assume that this makes it, you know, like this is just kind of a test run idea. Like, is this even in the ballpark of possibility? Let's assume that you get through here and maybe you wall jump off this. And then somehow you made it over here. This is looking less and less doable the more I look at it. What do you have to do? In a minute and a half? No. There's no way. Oh yeah, this one's a no for sure. I actually restarted it just so that I could check what the number is. It's 56. How do you see what number it is? I'll go back and check. Yeah, you just have to be hovering over it like this. 56, also under the no category. Obi-Wan's pretty fun in its own way. Medium a minute, maybe? Yeah, the only one that I'm not sure what the number is was the one I gave a maybe to. I don't remember what that number is, but I can go back and check the VOD later. Yeah, so I didn't fully charge that wall jump, so you definitely could have made it up here. And then you would do a better wall jump than that. That's definitely doable too. Walk over here. I'm thinking most of the maybes are probably impossible, but I don't know. What do you have to do for this one? Go around. This is starting to kind of edge into the realm of impossibility as well, the further this one goes.
Back at ya.
I don't think this one's doable either. Like, how are you going to get up here? You have a minute? I'm not sure I want to mark it up as, like, completely impossible, but I think I'm going to make, like, a hard maybe category, and this one's going to go and do a hard maybe. Which means basically undoable, but... Yeah, I mean, hang on. How would you even get up here with a wall as Peter? There's no building big enough to get up here. I think this is actually just not doable. There's just no way to get up. Yeah. Yep, not doable. Race 114. I believe you. Race 114 was... That was the one that was doable. I already have that one in my notepad. It's really true, Giga. It is so hard to make this man, like, do anything. Ultimate Spider-Man's good. As much as we meme that it's... we joke that it's... At least I think most of us are joking that it's bad. It's a solid game. Okay. Guess I'll check that one by the movie theater next. Or you know what? I think I have an idea. I remember a lot of the races by, like, you know, the closer you get to where the game starts, the easier the races are, if I remember correctly. So maybe there's some that Peter can do closer over there. Is this one not on this building? Is it on the ground? Okay, it's on the ground, so I'm just gonna... That's definitely... I'm not even gonna bother checking ones that are on the ground. Wait, there's one on the building. I don't know why I decided to do that big swing. Okay, 63. Did I check this one already? I guess not. This one's looking kinda hard already. If I remember this one, you could start by doing this. You would have to land here, because if you end up in the center here, there's no way out. And then, how are you gonna get up there? Guess, like, you know, assume that I hit that wall jump, and then you end up like over here, maybe over here if you're lucky. You have to like do this. And then, oh, that other race was right here. Like, let's assume that you did all that, and then you got up here. Yeah, when you hit a checkpoint. Oh, I know what you mean. When you get like a perfect quote-unquote swing, it makes that sound too. And it makes you go through here. And you have to get up here. This is... And then you have to go back. All in a minute. I don't think that that's something that is gonna happen. I'm gonna put it in a hard maybe section. What's going on over here?
Oh, look at this. Spider-Man's crack.
Hi guys, how's it going? Here's your key.
See, I never knew this, but I guess if you just spin the stick real fast, he go real fast. And you can just kind of yeet the fellers. Well, I guess that wasn't what I meant, but... That one's definitely a no-go, from what I remember. What about you? Where's all the easy races? I'm finding only medium. I did stop the break-in. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep streaming. Just not because I'm not having a good time, because I absolutely am, but because my throat is actually kind of starting to kill me right now. Could do this. Could definitely get this. You know, with a good, if I had a good corner turn there, you could have wall jumped into it. And then you could do like a pulse swing, and then... What's the time on this? 45 seconds? I'm thinking this one's also a no. Yeah, that's a no for sure. Spider-Man doesn't kill. Gravity, however, does not care. So that's 48. That's going in the nose. That's fair. I don't think Spider-Man ever, maybe in like one comic, but I don't think I've ever heard him say, like, I don't kill people. He just kind of doesn't do it on screen most of the time. Heroes don't kill, Batman brags about it. Maybe. I mean, if you're talking in Kobe lore, he kills like the first guy that he sees doing crime. You know, granted they killed his uncle, but there's one around here that might actually be doable. Let me, is it this one? It depends on the time. 20, ooh. 20 seconds might be hard. You need to like, you could definitely, oh, and you have to touch ground here, which means that you have to wall jump again. And then like, you know, assume that all that works. Then you have to walk all the way over here. If the timer were, if it were like 40 seconds, I would say maybe. But I think as is, this is a hard maybe. Try that one over there. Trying to think if there's any ones that I remember that like might be doable. Actually, hang on. Where's the... I have an idea for one. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. It makes sense that they were similar. They were like really popular around the same time. So this one is a pole swing one, and Peter can pole swing. So if he can just get up there, I think it gives you a minute to do it. I don't know if you can get up there though. What? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Like, you could just... I don't know if you can pole swing out of a wall sprint though.
Looks like you're having a little trouble. See, the thing about challenges is sometimes
Oh,
you
this...
do things in a particular way.
Okay, I actually have an idea for this one, so we're gonna try to do it.
Don't forget that. Looks like you're having a little trouble.
Bruce, I am begging you, please stop talking.
Check down in the corner. If there's any special instructions, that's where you'll find them. Don't forget that. Looks like you're
Hey, is 20 seconds the cutoff? Hang on, I thought it was a minute.
The thing about challenges is sometimes you need to do things in a particular way.
I like super remember it being a minute for this one. Hang on, I gotta know.
Forget that.
Is this a Berenstain Bears thing? It's 30 seconds. That makes it harder. I think it's still doable. I wonder if Peter could beat Rhino if you got them to fight. And the reason that I say that is one of the animation for dodging one of Rhino's attacks is an attack and does like a very small amount of damage to Rhino. So if you could do that as Peter, you could totally kill him. Ninja Basketball Batman. I have no idea what I'm reading. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, see what I want to do there. You see the idea. It's there. It does do damage. I don't see why it wouldn't kill. It's like a super small amount of damage, but it is damage. That's why you get to do less kicks against Rhino when he lunges like that, or yeah, charges like that. Oh, come on, that was totally it. I feel like I've never seen like damage that isn't lethal in this game though. That's the only thing. Like, why would they just do it for that fight? Come on, that's so doable. I just got to get that jump. I don't think you can even fight Rhino as Peter though, because it starts after you leave the bugle. He up there? No! I cannot believe that I fucked up the pole swing, but yeah, okay. Close, close. That's super doable. So hard to get that jump out. And it like I can't mash jump there because if I do like a really small jump, it just won't be big enough. It needs to be charged. Okay, this is maybe the one. That was actually like a bigger jump than I wanted. Fuck. That was like too good. I feel like I don't have time to set it up when I land on the other side. So I'm going to try to do like a half charge jump there, that I don't have to bother with that. Like that. We're up. And do it again. Boom. It's doable. Can't mega time it, but okay, we can add another one to the yes list. That's 3 now. There's a robbery over there. Maybe I should try to get it. Now that I know how to do this jump. I don't know if I can get up there, though. Like a crazy angle, I probably could. Pole swing isn't gonna help, unfortunately. Come on. Oh, we're up. Stop right there, evil scum.
Web slinger just showed up. Well, what have
Fuck.
we here?
No. That's how he dies. Somebody said earlier that they've saved balloons as Peter. I haven't done it personally, but you could theoretically just wall jump up to them, assuming you can grab them. Yeah, imagine you just see some guy like wall jump across like an entire city block to get to you, and then you just beat the shit out of them and they don't fight back. You're just like, what just happened? Okay, insane. We're not gonna bother with that one. Oh wait, I just remembered another one that's like all wall sprints, but I think it starts on the ground. I can't remember. It might not. Oh. Am I still in Ghost City? I think I've been fucking with the game too much. I guess it's because I died and by wall sprints I meant wall jumps. Yeah, I think I died, so I'm still, even though it's not visual, I'm still in Ghost City, so it didn't load in the chunks. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to enter an unloaded chunk. The GameCube experience. I feel like we've all learned a lot this stream. There was one that I had a crazy idea for. It's the one that's in the speedrun that's on the train tracks. And you need to, like, you know, in theory you shouldn't be able to just walk there, but maybe if you, like, let the train hit you, it can help give you a boost. Oh, but it's going the other direction. Fuck. Okay, so it's 50, oh, it's 15 seconds. Yeah, no way. I thought the not mega time was way better than that. Never mind. Never mind. Might as well add that to the no list. $128. Just gonna ignore that lady getting robbed. It's fine. It's somewhere around here. Maybe it's that one. Can't get robbed if you don't exist. Exactly. That's why I always despawn myself right before if I see some like shady figure approach me. No, it's not this one. You? What are you? Follow this path? I think I'm gonna pass. Where is it? The one that I was thinking of. You? Oh, I think it's this one, which is so sad because if you could just like wall jump off the ground as Peter, then it would be really easy because this is all you do. Right? I think it's literally just wall jumps. Like, is there anything else? That's it. Maybe, trying to think if there's anything creative I can do as Peter to like get in the air long enough to wall jump, but I don't think so. Oh, Spider-Man 3 also has it's just a wall jump race.
Can't believe I got washed all the way over here.
Well, that's a shame. I'm gonna put that one in hard maybe, just because like literally all you need for it to be able to be done is figure out how to do a single wall jump to get him up there. I tried to punch that civilian because he turned the corner so hard. He was intimidating. I wonder if you can do the one that's like take a lap around the campus. This one, yeah, this one's a wall sprint challenge. That you know, can't wall sprint, so that's a no. Let's examine this one. 40 seconds. We do need to get up here. Which, you know, not that bad by itself. And from there, you'd need to get over here. Okay, there was at some point there was a wall slide there, so you could definitely wall jump after that if you were crazy. This one might be doable if you're like really fast about it. $40 is gonna make it pretty fucking tight though. I don't know if I want to attempt this. That just seems like too much sauce. From what I've been told, and granted, my source is literally a YouTube comment, so you know, maybe take this with a grain of salt. But there was a guy who said he was the designer, and I think the name matched up on YouTube. And he was like, it was literally just him who made it, and they didn't test a few of them. He commented on, I forget what he's called now. He used to be called Blue Bolt, I think. But that guy who originally did all the videos, like doing like mega times for every challenge back in the day. But apparently it was literally just one guy who made all the challenges.
Hi guys.
All those guys talking at the same time. I would imagine they did not make the map with the challenges in mind. I think they just wanted it to be fun to swing through. And, you know, the challenges being mostly fun came from that. Most of the challenges are fun. I like a lot of them. I'm gonna check a few more and then we'll see. Alright, I'm not gonna bother. Apparently, which one is it? Specifically, where is it? It's around here somewhere. I think this one wasn't tested. The one that's just like go over the lake like 3 times. By 3 times, I mean 6 times. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't actually do most of the races, but very glad that they're there. Because I could totally imagine, you know, as being the type of kid who was like, that's all you did was the races. I did beat all the pizza missions as a kid, although it took me forever. Yeah, I can't think of any other. I'm like kind of racking my brain thinking of any other obvious ones that Peter might be able to do. And I'm kind of drawing blanks. Never done every pizza mission. No time like the present. Yeah, I'm good for now. I can't think of any other ones that I want to try out. Maybe if I had like 3 hours, you could try the one that's like just go from one end to the other, but there's no way that's doable by a human. Never tested dual swinging shenanigans. Maybe slingshot jump is actually broken and we never knew. I'm begging for that to not be the case, but you know. Like, oh yeah, it turns out you just go into slow motion and then slingshot jump, and then it launches you across the whole city. Alright though, I think that's gonna be the stream. Long stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna, it might be a few days before I stream again, maybe like Sunday or something. Got some IRL things, but maybe, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. If I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll be earlier. Definitely busy Friday, probably busy Saturday. Alright, thanks for watching and shit. And yeah, have a good one. Peace out.